Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio, but we're starting over. It's been like literally until the like 5 minutes or so before stream that I decided, yeah, we're gonna start over. I think we just expanded way too fast, and you know, a lot of people turn off enemies in this game, and I want to at least experience some of the enemies, so I'm just gonna turn them down a little bit. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Like, you just kind of tweak them a little bit to be a little less so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna start a new game. Hopefully we get like a foresty area and not the middle of the desert with a bunch of biters. Like, just like that's all we were doing by the end of the first stream is we were just defending and putting down more and more defenses. I mean we just expanded too fast, and then when I went to make my wall, it's like gigantic. So yeah, we can do things differently, but we are gonna turn some of the settings down for the enemies because I don't want to get rid of them completely, but I also don't want them to be like frustratingly annoying to me, and they were getting to be that way last stream. So I'm not a Factorio pro, so I mean, if that's not your cup of tea, then that's fine, but it's gonna be mine. Instead of turning them completely off, we're just gonna do a little bit lighter. I wonder if it's edible. Hey, Arrow, get good. I do gotta get good, so that's why I'm gonna like start slow and hopefully get good. They do have settings for both novice and gleba. So hey Lynx, hey Muse, welcome everybody. We're turning off enemy expansion because I think I actually played without enemy expansion last time. That was like the first time we ever made a rocket. So we're gonna turn off the expansion, and I just kind of turned down a lot of these other things, like frequency and size are 50%, but only on novice. And then I turned down some of the evolution factors just a pinch. Another game you want to play? You should. You got like the weekend plus a day, and then you can play 2.0 in the DLC. It's pretty cool. I mean, I hope we haven't gotten to the DLC stuff yet. Hopefully turning down some of the enemies will get us to space sooner. I haven't even unlocked tier 5 yet in Satisfactory. That's okay. That's okay. How many hours did you put into Satisfactory so far? Because like I think we got like 80 plus hours, like almost 90 hours in our game, and we still got like all of 7 and 8. Now we got like, I think we got most of 8 and like maybe 1 or 2 of 7 left to unlock. Have you guys not done like the tier 5 researches yet at all, or have you not even unlocked tiers 4 and 5 yet? Because like having them like available to unlock and then not having them available at all, those are two completely like different points. Like one of those can happen in like hour 2 of your play and then one of them is like you just do that whenever the heck you want. I like 3 and 4. I don't have the factory up for the spaceport parts yet. See, I was gonna do that. That's what I started out thinking I was gonna do, like make the parts and get like a good production chain down for the parts. I think I made the plating. I made a factory for the plating, and then after we did that, I have literally just thrown down a box and with whatever ingredients I needed and an assembler, and just let it do its thing, and eventually it'll finish. And I think that's fine. Like, cause I just didn't, I'm like, why am I gonna make this factory and then I'm gonna have to rebuild it once I have like better tech? So I'm just gonna do whatever I need to do to unlock the tech first, and then like now I'm to the point where all we have left is tier 9 to unlock. So now I'm to the point where I can start like building full factories and stuff for the space elevator parts. But like up until then, it was just throw a couple sloops in there so you double up your production and you just knock those things out. Got stuck in design mode, so I haven't progressed much. That's a mode that I never get stuck in. But that's cool. Like, cause I'm not great at the design, but with that one factory that we stuck in the blueprinter, I could see myself getting caught up in the design mode, because like all I did was a little bit of decorating on the bottom, and then I had to like tell myself I need to stop because I could just do this all day. You know, I never noticed is like, since this is like the actual game running in the background here, like your mods are also active in the title screen. Like I installed even distribution and what was that other one? The one that makes these lights. I keep forgetting the name of it. I don't know why I do that. But like the lights show up in the title screen too. That's neat. Oh, you guys can't see that because I'm on big head mode. There you go. Well, now it's not there. Sloops, haven't even researched those yet? You gotta. The alien tech branch is OP and makes so many things easier. Even if you're not slooping stuff, the depots for your cloud storage, just like game changing. Just like starts out slow and you're like, I guess this could be useful, but then like you figure out that it's actually even useful when it's slow, and it doesn't take a ton to like upgrade it to like crazy useful. So I hope that wasn't a spoiler. I hope you knew that there was cloud storage, and I apologize if you did not. But you want that. You want that really bad. Real bad. Especially if you're still building stuff like away from your base in your main hub, because it's so nice. So nice. Let's get started here. We're gonna go with these settings. So I turned down enemy bases on novice to 50%, size to 50%. And just like we can take our time. The starting area up to 200%. So we shouldn't have any bases super close to our starting spot. And then evolution time factors I kind of just turned down a little bit. And we turned off enemy expansion. Everything else is default. I left Gleba on defaults for frequency and size, just because like I assume once we start hopping planets, we'll have the tech to manage them, but who knows? I'm pretty sure that's like all the like 5-legged things. They're probably a pain in the butt. So we'll see. But this is going to be much less stressful and easier to deal with than the crazy just constantly building turrets trying to basically using our entire small iron patch to fund an iron depot that's just building ammo. That was basically what we were doing. So I also made our seed, just a bunch of 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 7s. Yeah, one more. 11 7s is our seed. And hit play. And we're in the desert again. We got a little bit of greenery. Quick question, can you unlock crash sites with stuff uploaded to the dimensional? You can take stuff straight from the dimensional. It's like a second pocket. It's like a chest that's just always attached to your inventory. So it's slow to upload. Like it starts out I think at 15 items per minute. But you can upgrade that and you can take things out just like it's a normal chest. So you can just like grab a full stack and put it in your inventory instantly. But then to upload it back, you need to spend the 15 items per minute to do that. Awesome. I thought it was just a sink that works for building stuff. Yeah, it's like kind of like a sink. You want it to be the first place that your items go, because it caps out. It starts at 1 stack of items, and then you can upgrade that too. So yeah, like I put it behind a double stack box for all of my stuff. Like each item goes into a big box, and then on top of that I have a depot that I feed from there. So like it goes through the box into the depot, and then once that stacks up completely, it'll start filling up the box too. I think that's the best way to do it. You can't really do like a 1 box for like everything, because if one of the items fills up, then you're stuck. It won't accept anything else until there's space for that one, but you'll figure it out. But yeah, it's super, super useful. So you can, as long as it doesn't need more than a stack of an item, then you can, and you have that in your depot, you can just plop it out. And so it needs a lot of spheres for all the depots. You'll need 1 sphere per depot, but you need a lot of spheres to upgrade the depots. So like, yeah, you need a lot of spheres. The thing about spheres though is like anytime I would just kind of start wandering around to explore and stuff and like try to find something else, I would just stumble across so many spheres. Like once you have the scanner for them, it's like you just leave that open, and every time you pick up a sphere, there's just like another sphere on your scanner that you can just start running to. So it's pretty easy to collect them. I thought it was going to take forever, but like it just kind of passively happened. Yeah, I know. I should be on the 3rd planet by now, Arrow. But we're gonna start over instead, because I was at the 3rd planet. Yep, and it was just so good, but like I gotta experience the beginning again. Yep, that's how it went. Totally was at the 3rd planet. No, I was at the last planet. I promise. I just forgot to hit the record button. Always, every time. All right, welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up. The start small thing is something that we did not do. Work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. All right, well, already off to a better start. We may have to like actually get rid of our little ship here, but we don't have these tiny iron, copper, and stone like all mushed together, which is super nice, and they're pretty close, so that's good. God, our coal is literally right next to our iron, and we have water over here, and we have a few trees, so it's not the worst start in the world. Definitely seen worse. And since I made my starting area 200%, we don't even see any biters yet. All right, let's do this again. You know what convinced me, or what I was using to convince me the whole time was just that the first stream was just me kind of getting a feel for the game again, because I feel like that's what it was. And then I took 2 days off, and now I got to remember how to play again. And you know where my my level of proficiency with this game was last stream? I was looking up some blueprints today, like literally just before stream, like nothing crazy, But I just wanted to get like belt balancers, and I completely forgot how to even access your blueprints. So by the time I Googled it and figured out how to like import blueprints and access them, and like figured out that B pulled up your blueprints, I realized that my belt balancer blueprints were always there. So I could have at least had that going for me. But that's how bad I was at the game. All right, let's just get a little bit of iron going. There's your problem. You're not concentrating on the proper game and thinking about that 3D Factorio knockoff from Epic. Epic does not make Satisfactory. What are you, insane? Don't you dare slander Coffee Stain like that. How dare, that's ban worthy, Arrow. Yeah, they released it on Steam like a year after it came out on Epic. No, it's been on Steam for like 3 or 4 years. This isn't new news. Once tainted, always Epic tainted. I don't personally agree with that, but I get it, I guess. I feel like there are some shitty things, I guess, that Epic has kind of, you know, made exclusive for a year. But like, for a year of exclusive, I'm sure the money that they are giving to developers, because like a lot of them have said that like they wouldn't be able to make the game if Epic didn't give them the money that they got for the exclusivity. And that's I see that as a good thing. So like, I don't care about buying it on Epic, and if you do, then it's probably gonna come to Steam in short order. So you just gotta wait a little bit longer, and especially if it's a game that's going into early access that way. You know, if you're going into early access and like you basically just your exclusivity period is just a beta on Epic, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, I guess we can like maybe throw down a copper one too, to kind of get that steam power going. Well, I like that this is like close to everything. Like, we're not gonna have to go forever away for each of our things. We had like coal is kind of far away, and oh yeah, I got even distribution on now. So I should be able to just like, isn't it? It's just control right click and everything will distribute evenly. Oh, that is going to be nice. Yeah, those are my two like favorite mods. I didn't go super crazy on mods back in the day, but those were the ones that I wanted the most. And there's like light versions. I don't know what makes them light. They're probably just like made by someone else. But I am happy that they're available already before the even 2.0 launch. We already have them available. I don't really need anything else. So we got to make a lab. Is that the, oh no, we got to make, yeah, I guess we got to make power first. I'm going to keep on hitting tab for some reason instead of, we'll get one boiler. Arrow, did you put in for your second vacation? You're gonna need some time to play. I'm sure they'll give you another vacation. Look at that! Wait, did these not get fuel? Like touting how this works and... And it didn't even work. Maybe it's I gotta do the other one. If we got 14. Nope, that just put the whole stack in the first one. So I'm pretty sure it is this. I wonder if it's because I didn't let go. 2, 3, 5. Like, not very even. And I gotta figure out how it works. Settings? Mod settings? Even distribution light. Ticks to wait before updating. 60 swap distribution actions. If enabled, control left click will balance the inventories and control right click will evenly distribute. If enabled, control left click will balance inventories and control right click will evenly distribute. Bottleneck. So that means control left click should, no, control right click should balance. But why doesn't this get anything? That's what I'm confused by. You just didn't have enough, maybe? See, and control, like that just stuck it all on the first one. I don't know what the 12 means either. That's how much it's gonna get. Like, we didn't even have that much. We'll figure it out over time. So I'm assuming that... see, that doesn't make any sense. Because, like, these last few said +0, but... But, like, this one definitely needed some. Or do I gotta not let go? I wonder if that's it. I wonder if I don't let go. If I let it time out. So we go like that, and then just like let it time out, and then 3. That one's got 6. That one's got 7. So it should have done a better job. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We definitely need more iron than copper. Stick this one down here too. And I definitely need more coal. So now they should give like 1 to everything. But it didn't put any in here. One more. Oh, we don't have any stone yet? Oops. Wait, what am I doing? I need this. Oh, which needs a stone furnace. Okay. I think this will do it. That is much nicer. Maybe if I do like swap it, it'll make more sense. Like, I don't know how it works already, but maybe like I'm just not intuitively figuring it out yet. Oh, is this going the wrong way? I think I did the whole thing the wrong way. There we go. Oh, alt mode needs to be on. Why I don't have that on already? Who knows? Oh, wait. Oh, nope. This one's got 50 in it. I was about to say that everything looks like it actually worked this time, but... Nope. Maybe it's just because I need more than a stack. Because it seems like if I have less than a stack in my hand, then it doesn't distribute. It just goes straight into the one machine. All right, let's go. And we got one boiler right now. We need more stone. Okay, where do we have some rocks that I can beat up? Some big old rocks. There's some. And I'll do a couple. I'll just do like one going into a box for stone. And let's do like 3 boilers and 6 engines. Start with. Last time I played Factorio is 0.18 version and a few hours of 1.0. That's been a while. Yeah, I was able to see like when exactly that it's been 4 years since we launched a rocket. That was 1.0 though. We came back for 1.0 for sure. Haven't played since. Should be chopping all these dead things instead of our pollution suckers. The 1.0 UI doesn't show timestamps of saves. It doesn't have a timestamp, but it had like a 4 years ago. Does it not have this in 1.0? It doesn't have like the amount of time expired. Whoops. Oh, really? I did not realize that was a luxury feature. It says map invalid, can't load. Uh-oh. Oh, we still need a pump too. You know, I was always wondering that if I made a single underground pipe, would it make both sides? I wasn't sure. never grabbed all the iron that I had in here? I kind of don't care about like scrapping all this stuff, but the main ship I usually like to save. I'll just stick a whole stack in here. Kind of like a set it and forget it for now. I don't really care to go back there all the time. Just collect some stone for when I need it. Yeah, it's good enough for now. So I still don't know like all the ratios. Oh, you don't even have to shift drag it. You just have to drag it. I wanted them to like be in a kind of straight line on that diagonal. So I wanted to place them a little bit more manually. No shift required though. We need to get a lab going, right? We'll start out with like 2. And we need to research automation. Means we're gonna need... Oh, I need to place these down and then we can do the science packs. Automation. Check. Logistics. Check. You know what? Oh, I could have moved it. And logistics.
1, 2, 5.
Yeah, another fresh start. We were just learning last time. I turned down enemies just a smidge. So we shouldn't have to like fight for our life for the entire stream like we did last time. Think we got enough iron yet? Automation check. Electric mining drill. Oh, it needs 25. Well, let's get some assemblers. Make that happen. Whoops. Why is there one just like chilling on the floor here? I'd put that there. You know what? We need two. I think we need two makers. Can I do something fancy like? That's probably not going to work, right? Well, it'll fill up one side and then the other side. And actually, I think the gears take don't take very long, so it might work. We need plenty of these. Oh boy, it's just not getting iron fast enough to make the gears. Oh no, we're good now. Yeah, I was gonna say we always have like 3 gears just sitting here, so it's way more than enough throughput to supply both of these guys. That should be a pretty decent starter. Oh no. This doesn't work that way. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. We don't need it. How many good miners can we make? Like all of them? Get started on that already. So probably gonna start going this way with our bus. Do we actually have like other iron in view? No. I mean, at least we have a lot of iron this time. We had like such a small patch. And it was all mushed together. We got lots of coal. We got another copper. Gonna have to do some exploring for the iron though. So logistics and then you know what, we'll just do some military stuff, walls, repair pack, just get rid of all the red science. I wonder, are we making we got 2 in here right now. I don't know if we're gonna make enough that we can support an extra lab, but let's try it. Oh boy. Need the labs first. Oh, we're still making the drills, that's why. I got bitten a lot. I want to go in Factorio mining ratios just to see. Ooh, Factorio cheat sheet. I was looking for something like this. This is like perfect. This is what I needed. Empty input belt. Machines needed to... So the 48 furnaces for a full belt of... belt throughput divided by material consumption rate. $48 sounds about right. You guys all full? This guy's still trucking along. Should have plenty of stone eventually. Let's start setting up these miners. I think that'll be a good start on that. And we'll, let's make a ton of you. We need plenty of belts. And if we're going to go up this way with our bus, then we'll just bring the coal up around that way. Of course. Gotta go like right through here. That should take care of our coal for a while. Whatever would be better to go this way. You know, I'm gonna do that. I like that better. If this is gonna be where our like actual production stuff is, I kind of don't want to have a bunch of like a whole coal line running this way. Although we do still need a whole coal line, but I'll bring the coal line back this way. That's what I'll do. That way we can make the power plant our main priority. There we go. I like that better. Still don't have power? Oh, do they all run out of coal at the same time? Yep. Be there in a minute. Oh, I guess not going to be there in a minute because we need the grabbers. Damn, we like plowed through all that stuff. Radars, we're gonna need lamps just for the hell of it. And we'll just get all of the tier 1 research. I think that's everything, right? Green science would be last. Oh, seriously? I thought this would last more than, or long enough to get everything over here. One piece of coal doesn't last forever, I guess. Well, I guess we're using 900 kilowatts just on our coal power plant. Or our coal miners. That's not insignificant. That's why we're running out of power so quick. So maybe I should double this up already. We'll do another 3 boilers and 6 engines. I think we'll make some more drills. I just want that thing first. Want the one stone furnace first. So I can plop it down here. There we go. Oh, we finally ran out of coal down here. And it's out already. Keep that going. I don't think we're gonna have a problem finishing all the red research though. We got 25. So let's start this going. We'll reroute these guys. All right, we're going to start on this side. I can leave that gap there. $24, and we need 30. Is it 30 in order to fill up a belt? This is 0.5 per second. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 30, right? Make all the belts. Oh, you know what? We should probably go in the other way. We come out this way, that way we don't have to cut through the coal plant. Even though this is kind of closer to where I want to build. Ooh, we can do long distance modifications. I forgot about that. Hey, Claim, how you doing? So how many did we have here? Like if we're close to the 30, then I'll just finish that off. 20. Ooh, that's exactly 30 that we're going to get. Excuse me. Oops, we went the wrong way again. Beautiful. I am not sure how much power we're gonna need for this. Probably can't support it right now. Playing this cute little indie game called Crime O'Clock. Hidden objects game where pick changes as time goes on. You have to solve the crimes. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. Oh yeah, we made some more power though. Because like right now we're definitely not making enough to support all that, right? Consumption 2.2. Ooh, production. Actually, we're up there. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, this is our like we can produce up to 5.4 right now. And that's because this is 900 kilowatts. So each of these engines will support 10 thingamabobbers. It's the technical term for it. All right, that should keep us good on power for a while. I got a little scared building all those miners right away, but I don't think they're really hurting us at all. Should be fine. So we just got to design a smelting array of 48. That's how we consume this whole thing. Right? We need to bring coal this way and iron. We're gonna need a bazillion more smelters. Good thing we've been collecting rocks forever. You know what? Just make them all. All right, so kind of go this way with our smelter, right? I'm thinking. Here, I'm thinking we go this way with our input and then we come out this way. Is that a bad idea? I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. So then like this would be kind of like the end of the line here. Let's plan a little bit better than the last time. Leave a little bit of space for cables and stuff. $24. Ooh, that's half of our array. Just off off chance. Happened to be half of what we needed. I'll wait for the rest of those to cook. Oh, how cool would that have been if it lined up? I guess we got to go into each of these sides here. What is the... We're gonna need some undergrounds. Yeah, we'll just make whatever we can. Although that's gonna use all my belts, so I'm gonna need more belts. Whoops. These like are, oh, these are already full. Everything's full. Probably use a couple more of these. Never have too much iron, right? Like, we're just gonna spend it all right now, so. Make all the belts. Oh, yeah, this is a good spacing. I think it's like the whole area. Beautiful. Very nice. So we're gonna want to get shit, I forgot. We're gonna waiting on the belts. Just give it a minute. Then we can start a little bit of a mall. Did we run out of something over here? Oh, looks like we ran out of plates. So, what if I just copy this, paste it right over here. Gonna need a lot more of these. Oh my god. We need lots more iron. See, even though we have so much iron over here, we're still struggling. Almost done. 6 more. Of course, we gotta wait for this next batch for the last one. Did we run out of power poles? I'll start taking out some of that dead wood. We got a bunch of it down here. We're going to need plenty of power poles, so just keep them coming. Whoops. Cool. That should be 48. Yep. 48 smelters. How do I cancel this? Don't do that. There we go. Shift. Got it. All right, next. We got to make that little thingy over here. Need a little bit extra space. We got either coal or iron coming down on that. I'm gonna make some more undergrounds. Stop pushing the wrong button. Cool. Try it a different way. Well, because we just need to, like, one of them has to come in on this side, and then the other one goes in here. Right? So I'm going to say we'll do coal on the outside. And then we'll do the iron. And we'll come in on this side. Whoops. Put splitters there. Assemblers there. And then our miners. We don't even have any miners right now, so don't worry about them. So then our output. Oh, so close. Okay, we can fix that then. We need like one more belt or one more tile. We can definitely fix that. And we'll come in this way. and then we'll come back out right here. Seem good? We actually want to go up a tiny bit more. We want... Oh shit, we didn't get underground to get into here. So we're going to have to change that a little bit. Back this off one. Now we can go in, actually. We go in one. I think we got the room for that, right? And we're actually lined up perfectly. So I don't need to change that at all. Neat.
Do I really look like a guy with a
Hey,
plan?
Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Well, this isn't doing anything. I got rid of everything, though. All right, so that goes in there, and then we'll have our coal coming down pretty much right next to it. A little bit of breathing room. And there we go. Our first smelting array just needs power. Whoops. We need to reconnect this side. Crafting speed 1. 0.31 per second. I don't know, I'm just gonna go off the cheat sheet number that I saw. Said 48. 48 sounds familiar, so I'm just gonna go with it. So then we're gonna leave some room for another 1 or 2 smelting arrays, and we will build. I guess we can actually just kind of copy this whole thing. It'll auto place undergrounds if you drag a belt across the other belts. I have noticed that. I don't know why I just like have this weird brain tick that says no, I gotta place it myself for some reason. But I'm trying. I'll try to kind of get over that at some point. So we'll do like enough room for, I don't know, am I going to have enough iron here? No, probably not. So probably just 2 of each. I don't even know if I have enough iron, copper for 2 arrays. Oh, we got more copper right here though. So maybe we just don't need this. Oops. How do we like unblueprint or uncopy? Yeah, whatever. Well, now Control Z isn't going to work very well. I got to remember that too, though. Zortlex, how you doing, by the way? All right, which one would have been faster? So I guess we'll do, we'll just leave room for 3 here, and then I'll start my copper up here. Yeah, we'll just leave room. Jonesing for space age. It's so close, right? I don't even know if I'll be like at any of the space age stuff before it actually comes out. Like, I'm 4 years out of practice. So we're still like learning. We streamed on Tuesday and it was not great. We had we were basically just building a way too giant wall with way too many turrets way too early because we were just getting attacked nonstop. So we toned down the biters a tiny bit in this one. Started over. We had like no trees around either. So what do you consider a spoiler? Because I think it varies by people quite a bit. So I'm just curious. Because like to me, I kind of feel like this is a lack of a spoiler run. Just because like I consider anything that happened in an FFF not a spoiler, or like anything that's been mentioned in an FFF not a spoiler. The solutions to production challenges. Okay. All right. I can see that. It's kind of like Dark Souls games, not wanting to like see someone else fight a boss because you want to be able to like kind of figure it out yourself. Yeah, and like to me, I don't even think of that as a spoiler because I know I'm gonna struggle anyway. So like just seeing someone do it isn't really enough for me to like get it. Like I kind of have to get in there anyway. You skip the FFFs of the other planets. So like they're all going to be new to you too. How much don't you know about the other planets? Like, do you know like the general vibe of them, or have you seen like literally 0 images or anything? Some of the FFF titles kind of gave away the vibes and the themes. Like you're pretty sure that Volcanus is going to be a hot planet, right? Like that's pretty given. All right, this should be a decent start for our copper. I've been playing space exploration, so they're pretty similar-ish. Yeah. Like the different planets. I've never played space exploration, so I don't know like what is all involved there, but didn't like the developer of space exploration is working at Wube now, and like probably contributed quite a bit to Space Age, so I'm sure they're gonna borrow from each other pretty heavily. Hot bioelectrical, yeah. Man, I kind of put this in the wrong spot. Do I care? Kind of. But like all of these are in the wrong spot then. I don't really care. We're not going to worry about it. This is just how it looks in a single resource. I say looks like much more interesting. Yeah, I think that's the big distinction between them. Like SE is just more Factorio, just like in different settings, whereas Space Age really tries to change it up on each planet so that you're like kind of tackling new challenges for each planet. That's the vibe I get, though. Anyway. All right, let's get another batch of these guys. Start setting up a copper thing. I'm gonna get rid of all this junk here. I'll keep the spaceship for as long as we can. I don't need all the other garbage. Try no landfill cliff explosives to try and curb my perfect factory inclination. That's good. I think that's a good way to go. I like being neat, but I also like kind of molding around terrain and stuff like that. So it's a weird balance that you gotta I gotta tell my brain it's okay, but it's a fun challenge. Embrace the spaghetti. But that's the challenge, is like making the terrain conforming factories not look like spaghetti. Which is not an easy challenge. We finally get any of these yet? There they are. Put those down there. I think we got plenty of copper for now. I thought this was Factorio 2. This is just Factorio 2.0, which is a free patch to Factorio, and the Space Age DLC. Yeah, I know Q to get it on cursor, and I use it sometimes. Just not quite muscle memory yet. I've come from playing a lot more Satisfactory than Factorio, so some of the interactions I haven't fully muscle memoried yet. But I am game for any tips, even if they're pretty basic, because there's a good chance I might not know them. So I appreciate it. $25. More than anything, you probably have an idea of the ratios, and let me know if I'm like wrong about these, but 30 electric miners will saturate a yellow belt, and 48 smelters will consume that. Are those the numbers? Sounds right. I've played a lot of overhauls, mostly use Factory Planner or Raid Calculator. Factory Planner. Is that the one that like everybody uses for, like, you highlight a bunch of stuff and it'll tell you what kind of like net outputs and stuff like that? I don't play with a ton of mods. I have even distribution on, which I don't fully grasp how that works right now. Or this other one that has the little dots. I've never played like a full conversion or anything like that. I pretty much only use QOL mods. Aw, man. Why is it only like some things that follow? Like power lines will only plop down where the blueprint is, but for some reason nothing else does. Whoops. Oh, we're gonna need so many more of these too. Give me them all. Factory Planner calculates the full production lines, how many buildings, belts, resources needed, etc. Also has Matrix Solver, which is like lifesaver for complicated overhauls. I wonder if that's available yet. So rate calculator and factory planner. I'll have to look those up. I don't think I can check out mods while I'm in this game. Mods are still catching up. They're not quite all there yet. Ooh, like butts up right against there. Think we get enough pollution yet? Didn't like the way that tree looked at me. Just checked and they're both updated. Nice. I'm gonna have to take a look at those. $35. All right. I think we got more than we needed, but that's okay. I don't know why I hit E so much when I'm trying to hit R. I'm just really bad at knowing what finger I need to push. We got 58 inserters right now. We don't need a lot more than that. And more belts. Woof. Pays off quickly to automate circuits and gears. Can still just handcraft the actual things. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do that real quick here. There's another brain problem. Like where my brain just doesn't want to let me advance until I'm done with this. Like one project at a time. Hey, Nixes. How's it going? You'd think being aware of the brain problems would make them easier to to figure out, but nope, it doesn't. Sweet. Give me all the gears. Ran 3 kilometers with a dog. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Did I not pick up plates when I refilled it? Why would I do that? Mostly done. Bam. Easy peasy. Never mind. I'll just worry about that later. Yeah, I guess I do gotta refill my science stuff. This is the last thing we have that's red science only, so walking backwards on the belts is the fastest way to travel, right? Let's say 2 stacks should be good enough. Yeah, that should be plenty. That'll finish that. Now I have to figure out exactly where I want to go. I don't know why I thought it was a great idea to to like come out the same side that I went in. So you still don't have the whole automatic building of the undergrounds in my head yet. Bus or spaghetti? We're gonna do a bus. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do a bus, but you know what? We're gonna add in some spaghetti too. We can do both. They're not mutually exclusive. Yeah, something like that. Whoops. Wait. Did I like do that on purpose? I can't tell if I did, like, I clicked the second mouse button. Time to switch to Firefox soon? I would say that time is way expired. Let's say, just for planning's sake, we're gonna do 4 lanes. Why not? Feels like a nice, good even number. Whoops. Prefer to use Chrome, but I'm not gonna put up losing 20 minutes of my day to ads every day. Yeah, I've been off Chrome for many years. It feels good. Yeah, I left, or I left. I stopped using Firefox to use Chrome because Firefox was getting like bloated and kind of slow and bleh. And now, years ago, I left Chrome because it was doing the same thing that Firefox was doing, and Firefox was like the cleaner, safer, kind of just work better browser. And I haven't regretted it yet. I have Brave installed if I need like a Chromium browser. So like I have it available. I just don't I don't use it very like for everything. It was a really bad addiction. I don't know, using Google every day of your life in browser form seems like a pretty bad addiction. That's about as bad as a drug. Like using Google as a search engine's bad enough. But doing everything through Google? Why is half of our thing not working? We got coal over there. What is the issue? Oh, they're going the wrong way. That would make sense. Seems like something I would do. Keep forgetting that I can rotate things from afar. So I don't have to like follow it Tried Firefox and Brave, but both were quite buggy. I haven't experienced like any bugs in Firefox. Brave I don't use enough to like notice, but those are my passwords hacked while using Brave. Oops. So don't trust it too much. Doesn't mean that they're at fault. Also, Brave doesn't allow online sync. Quite annoying and buggy. I don't really mind Google having my data though. I quite trust them with that. They don't really give the data away. I mean, I suppose. I don't trust them worth a shit. Feels like when they remove the tagline "Don't be evil" from their slogan, it's probably not the most trustworthy in the world. I'm not a big fan of monopolies, so those are kind of one and the same. Especially considering I can't get good enough internet here because of a monopoly. Just trim this a little bit since we kind of bowled through it anyway. All right, well, that is our main bus start. So we want to go off to the side here, maybe, and clear out some more trees. I feel like most monopolistic companies win out in competition, though. I mean, that's the whole idea, is like, that's why they win out, because they have the market cornered. Hard to compete when like the biggest company in the world is the thing you're competing against, and they could just buy up or squash you in many other ways. Yeah, also Google does have pretty much all my email too, so I do have to trust them to some degree. It's like when you cut down on sugar in your diet, you know, like it's gonna help. It's not gonna be everything. You're not gonna lose, 75 pounds overnight or anything, but it'll probably help you. So I just, like, where I can and where I just kind of try and take a couple steps to just not use quite so much Google in my diet. just like 2 teaspoons instead of 4. All right, let's get all the things going. What is the ratio? You know what? I'm gonna look up those mods real quick. We'll just do stream 2.0. Take 201. Mods. Explore. How do you... Is there no, like... Oh, here we go. Search. I can search, right? What were the mods that I was supposed to look up? Factory planner and rate calculator. Factory planner. Ooh. Base 203 and the flib. Install. Rate calculator. 2.0. Install. And it's going to reboot. It's nice that there's so many mods that are kind of like updated already. This isn't even out yet. Continue. See, that was pretty easy. We got all the science there. What am I? How do I do this? Open factory planner and rate calculator. They both have buttons already. So if I do like rate calculator over here, per second. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm looking at though. Copper ore 15 per second. Power input items and then products. Plates 15 per second. Capacity divisor. Okay. And then factory planner. Oh boy. This is something. Create a new oh, this is basically just like Satisfactory tools. I mean, I don't really want to plan out factories yet this way, but let's try to figure out how to calculate the rates for some more stuff. Like we're gonna start building some factories. We can see if they're consuming everything properly or something. Though we don't really. This is like gonna be for our mall, so we don't really want to consume everything. So let's just like flop off here. We don't need more of these. Try doing a circuit setup? Should I try to do like a belt setup first? I don't want to like have all my belts. Oh boy. Just so I don't have to keep on making them. Just drop down a couple of assemblers and check the rates. Okay. We'll say, how about we say belts? And you said Control X? Nope, that's the wrong thing. You said Alt X. Aha. Iron plate. Oh, so this will tell you what input you need. Aha. So we need iron gears and okay. Interesting. So if we do like belts, because like all of these are just iron. We need circuits for that one. I guess we could do circuits first. That's probably not a bad idea. Just plates and copper cable? God damn, that's easy. I just like put these on the same belt. But it needs 3 copper cable. So 1 iron plate. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even notice that it was only on one side still. Yeah, what the hell's going on with that? Oh, one of these has to be flipped the wrong way again. Ah, these are. I flipped the backside, but I didn't flip the actual output yet. We have an extra inserter over here and everything. And again, took me way too long to remember that I don't need to be right next to it to flip them. That is a 2.0 feature, right? Like the kind of modifying things from afar. So we need... Oops, wrong way. Oh yeah, we need the iron as well. So should I just bring the iron down here? Or should we just have copper up here and then we put we have a belt here I can try? Seems kind of okay. When can I start blowing up trees? Oops. That's not quite what I wanted. We need half of this belt. But then if we're going to do that, then we don't need all this spaced out. What's the best way to lay this out and make it expandable still? Come back this way? Like leave a space? I wonder. All right, now try rate calc on this. Nope, that's the Windows key. How about this button? So just like try it on this whole thing. Some machines have no power. Intermediates minus 1.5. Oh. Is that 3 assemblers that it's minus? Is that what it's telling me? Minus 1.5 is the number of wire that we're missing. Oh, it's saying there's 3 items per second that we're missing. Production 6 per second, 2 per second for 3 machines. Consumption is 9 per second. So, 1.5, it just says machines. Just gotta like actually read the whole thing. So we're short 1.5 machines. Okay. So then if I go and actually make some more machines. Already seeing its usefulness. Does it from the end of the chain, so you're either underproducing cable or overbuilt circuits. Right. Okay. Well, then if I do... What is the copy and paste? Oh, I think I had it. Nope. Keep getting it flipped around. There we go. All right, so if I add 1 chip assembler and then we do it again and press the right key, then it'll tell me we're minus 3 machines. Net rate is minus 6 per second on the copper cable. Yeah, that's useful. Shift right. We need more of these. Well, I guess we can do our calculation first. So then that is correct, right? 12 minus 12. We got a 0 on the intermediates. That means we're good, right? Even gives you pollution rate. Nice. You got it. Also, it doesn't have to be working setup with inserters, etc. So you can plop down assemblers in a pile until the rates line up. Right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like understand it more as I keep using it, and it seems pretty simple already. So that was one of the mods I always wanted to use, even like when I was playing back in, or maybe I saw it like just after I had played in 1.0 or whatever. Like I watched a YouTube video or something and saw someone use it. I'm like, oh my god, that looks amazing. The factory planner is probably cool too, but I'm not sure I'm going to use it yet. Yeah, good enough. I don't like these out here. So we got 2, and then this will be our chips. I think we'll probably use like 2 chip lines, maybe. So this is gonna do half, right? So we're gonna want to do like another one of these arrays over here. So I probably didn't leave enough room. Did I? I did not. Right, because we would need... Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this copper line here. We don't need this. Like when we start using more than a full belt of copper, it's gonna be somewhere else. Maybe. I don't know. That might have been a bad idea. Who knows? Who knows, right? Am I right? So we got the belt coming from here. And then coming back around this way. Oh my god, so many trees. You know, making the biters a little bit easier this time is probably going to bite me in the ass because I'm not thinking about them at all. Let me... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to shift. There we go. Yeah, I gotta start doing something with defenses. I don't have grenades yet. Wait, do you start with grenades? Pretty early tech. Just iron plate and coal. Yeah, maybe we'll do that too. And then this is just going to be copper coming this way. That's right. And we need more belts. I guess for gameplay, but taking the recipes literally, it's like, what is this engineer doing? Wait. Oh yeah, it's supposed to go here. We still need power over here. And a bunch more inserters. Ooh, is that all the inserters? Actually have enough? Now, power wires are something that we are going to be spaghettiing quite a bit. These going the wrong way? No, I put it on the wrong side of the belt. Nope. There we go. We got circuits. Pyndons? Is that another one of the the hardcore Factorio mods? You need rubber stoppers for your science flasks? I mean, it makes sense. The hardest? I don't know if I've... Oh, you know what? I did hear somebody mention that one before. First science is like 20 to 30 hours. Holy shit. I don't know if I can do that. I wanted to try one of like the hardcore mods, but I think I would have to like really be entrenched before like that's the kind of hardcore that I want to do. First, it's only an hour or two. All right, that's not too bad. All right, so now I can do like an Alt X, and if I include the belts, is that like we should just be getting 100% out of these guys, right? Bob's Angels one I see more commonly, I believe. Yeah, that was like the OG hardcore mod, right? I think usual completion time is like 1,000+ hours, but most people burn out, I bet. I've never played a game for 1,000 hours. Like, I don't have 1,000 hours racked up on any game I've played in my Steam library. We got a lot of yellow here. Output belt full. Oh, okay, because we're not actually doing anything with them. That makes sense. The super fast run is 250 hours. Yeah, easy peasy. Factorio 2 is always the newer one that I've seen or heard. And then there's space exploration, which is supposed to be pretty like not crazy easy, right? All right, now what do we do with these circuits? I think we make like a belt array, maybe 300 to 600 hours for space. Not too bad. But that's like the upper range of my most played games. I think I got about 650, 700 hours in No Man's Sky and 500 hours in Satisfactory. Clear some space. It's a puzzle ending, which was fun. Nice. All right. This is like the start of our little mall. We're gonna need plenty more of you. Those just take gears. Should we stick gears on the bus? I had this this thing before. I was thinking about whether I should put gears on the bus or not. Gears on the bus go round and round. So we should probably do gears on the bus, huh? Is that what you're saying? You have all your Factorio achievements? No. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. How about we cancel like all of you guys and I grab a bunch of you first. Now make me some stuff. Ugh, out of belts. Always something. Only I had gears that I could pick up. So is that just the inserter? If I just put down another inserter here instead of needing a faster inserter, is that going to help? Because it looks like the things are waiting on more gears. And since we know production is good, rate calc can help there too. Oh, does it calculate the inserters too? Did I just not notice that? Maybe I didn't have them all put together. Inserters. Oh, just one? Inserters. 2.6 inserters. Oh. Oh, use. How do I? How do I change that? Choose an entity to measure against the inserters are estimates. It should work. It might just be a bug or something. Whoops. So how much faster are the burner inserter or the these inserters? Target full. So we need 2.6 burners. 281 and 302. I don't know if that's like the full per second. Oh no, they're twice as fast. Total raw. Nope, that's crafting time. Never mind. Is it just rotation speed that controls how fast they are? Possibly, maybe, probably. I'm gonna say it is. We're just gonna go with that. Yellow is 33% faster than burn. Okay, so then 2 should be fine because it was 2.6 with the non-burners or with the burners. That's the wrong way. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do gears. Well, let's see if they keep up with the 2 inserters. Nope. Could make some fast inserters. Oh, you know what? Because we're taking the iron and the wire off of here. That's why. That's why it's a bit slower. That makes sense. $302 versus 864 for fast. That feels a little bit faster, right? I think that it might, I think that might do it. Looks faster, for sure. You end up using fast for everything? Yeah, it almost feels like we do end up needing to. It's because it needs to get the iron and the... Feels crazy. Or, you know what? I wonder if this is also not outputting the cable fast enough. Yeah. Probably is, right? This last one doesn't get any. So, how is that possible? If we're producing like exactly what we need, shouldn't the last one be able to fill up? Like there's just nothing left over on this on the belt when oh, now it is. So maybe you just needed to kind of back stuff. Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna like focus on all the little crap for right now. You know what we probably want to do is get another line of these for the other side. Just so we got a full belt. Or not a full belt, but both sides of the belt. One lane of gears needs 2 lanes of iron. Oof. Well, that's not gonna happen. What is the rate on this? 0.8 inserter. Oh, for a second. 1.67 per second. And it's going to consume 16 iron per second, which is like... Is that what we're producing for iron? No, we should be doing 30, right? Yellow belt is just 15 on each side though, right? Nope. Full 15. Woof. All right. Well, we're going to cut our gears down a little bit. I don't think we need to go quite so hard. Quite so fast. Maybe we cut this in half-ish. Yeah. I think half is good. We got like nothing going on yet, so I don't think we need to go crazy yet. Even this much is probably too much. Wait, how do we go down to 4? One per second times 4 machines is 4 per second. Oh wait, no, that was, wait, what's consumption though? 8 per second. Okay, that's, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, I don't have this one set up. Never mind. Hold on. Now we should be able to see it. There we go. 8 per second. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. We got a belt. And a couple more belts. And we got some gears. Beautiful, beautiful gears. All right, we really need to get our belt production in line here. Now do I put copper wire on the line too? But then like it feels weird that we didn't do it down here. All right, we're gonna go belts, and then like these don't have to be super fast. Oops. So we want belts. It's going to need plates and gears. Then we want undergrounds, which is going to need belts. Like most of the other things need belts, right? Oh, we need some space so that we can throw things in boxes. Yeah, we'll give it 2 space and everything. So belts and then undergrounds. And then this needs circuits, plates and belts. Everything needs belts. And then inserters is just plates, gears, and circuits. So we can have a separate line for those. Assemblers, plates, gears, and circuits. Plates, gears, and circuits. All right. Is this going to stack in here first before it goes onto the belt? I don't know how to tell beforehand. So we just need gears and iron for this one. I think all these need gears and iron, right? Oh, we don't have another thing over here. This is the only things that we're going to be making. Inserters take turns for a given source. Wait, so it'll like do one to here and then one on the belt? Oh, cool. Thought somebody said that it does one until it's full, and then I think they mentioned that last time. But I like that better. Belts and more iron plates, so easy peasy, and then iron plates, and then we'll have another belt for circuits up here. And then I think on this side we'll use for the inserters, we'll use the same belts for most of that stuff. We almost don't have to do this anymore. We only need... Yep, that should be fine there. And we give this power, and then we should have some belts happening. Oh, we need... forgot about the gears. So if I do... We need gears pretty much on both of these. What if I do gears down here? Like on this belt? Is like half a lane of gears going to be enough? Probably not, but it doesn't really matter because this is just going to be like as it doesn't have to be super fast. Oh shit, but they're gonna put the belts on that side. So we gotta go around this way. Alrighty. Then we just need a inserter going that way. Make a couple more of those for me, please. Oh, wait, no, the rest of these already have inserters going that way. I feel like we could have done splitters first. How many undergrounds do we want? 5 stacks, maybe? Seems excessive. All seems excessive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we should just change this to splitters first. Although we were getting a couple splitters already. You can be undergrounds. Circuits aren't coming in. Oh, we didn't get a right, we had a red inserter. There we go. Boom. Looking good. Let's say up here we want inserters. I need another thing of gears. We should probably just put. All right, I'm gonna put the gears and the plates on the same belt. That's probably better, right? Instead of running another thing of gears. Yeah, let's say that that's better. But we're gonna have to like redo a lot of this. No, we don't. Whoops. Let's say we go like that. And that, I think, is going to be better. Grab all those. You don't need the rest of that anymore. And we don't need to take from there. This will take belts. This will take belts. Everything else will come this way. So then we have another line here that's going to be inserters. And we got inserters will go into a box, and then we go down this way because these all take regular inserters. Basically just the same as the belt setup. Do red and blue. Both need one inserter, so that should be okay. Couple of boxes. This does feel nice and clean versus the kind of sloppy thing that we did last time. I mean, I know it's not crazy clean, but feels a lot better than last time. And I think that's all that matters to me. If I'm talking about how clean it looks, and then you look at the the wires. And I'm sure people beg to differ. That doesn't look too bad, right? Looks perfect. Now we need gears. And you need circuits and plates, so we need both. Look at it go. We're actually getting stuff in our mall now. What else do we want? We wanted mining drills. And we could probably, well, we do stone furnaces separate. Repair packs maybe? Oh, I gotta limit these chests or I'll forget. Let's say 5 stacks of that. Say like 2 stacks of long. And maybe 5 stacks of fast. Seems good. And then we'll do drills. Need circuits and plates. Alrighty. So what's our next project here? We like keep on going down this way. We can use some ammo. Just make a box of it. Maybe get some turrets, some walls. We need some red science and some green science. We need to start doing green science, which is just a belt and an inserter. Is that green science? Cost a belt and an inserter. Well, we got both of those eventually. All right. Shake them up. You got green liquid in a glass, obviously. I'm still like a little bit dumbfounded. So the inserters need, yeah, we just basically do another line of this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't think I ever really, at least it's been so long that I completely forgot that the recipe was kind of silly. At least it feels a little bit silly. What am I doing? We still want to do, yeah, I want to do radars. Just do like a stack of radars or something. Oh, it's so nice that I just have a stack of inserters now. Didn't have to make them manually. We'll do radars towards the end of our line here. And like one stack of those. Woo! 500 belts. Very nice. 18 of those going. All right. Let's just like keep on going this way a little bit. And we'll do some turrets. Oh, we need copper plates for turrets. So maybe not. Ooh, we do need pipes. Wait, do the undergrounds need regular pipes, right? Okay. Your limit on splitters is too high, you're never getting into undergrounds. I got like 10 of them. I mean, it's filling up. All right, maybe 5 is too much. How about we do 2 full stacks? So we got pipes going that way, and then pipes go this way to make undergrounds. And then that'll go that way. And we just need plates. It is alternating. Nice. Anything else? All right, let's just do some science over here. Should I do like a lane of science or something? Well, I need to do red and green. So we'll put like them on the same belt, I would assume is probably pretty good. To a valley? What does that involve? I ended up like filling up my inventory with trees. I suppose we can do research on this side. Or like science on this side. We can do... we need copper and gears, and then we need belts and inserters. And we'll give this some space. Oh, wait, we need to do... All right, gears and copper. No, other way around. Why does that feel weird? Because it was wrong. All right, there's red science. 5 of them. Who knows? Seems all right. Good thing we've been chopping down trees. All right, then this is going to be green science, but then we got to feed it with with whatever. We need to make belts. So I'm going to kind of do another little curl. And we need assemblers and gears. We kind of need that to go on different sides, right? So, all right, let's do this a little differently. So we can do like the ingredients for it down this line. I guess we can just do one on each side, right? So this is going to be for belts, and then this will be for gears. Cool. Let's... Shit, I keep pushing the wrong button. Let's just give it a look-see. So, net rate is plus 2.5. So we're making too many inserters and way too many belts just to make the green science. So we don't need much. Or we need a ton more green science, right? How about that? Is that all we got for inserters? Or assemblers? Time to go grab some more. Hey, we're doing assemblers, right? Did I not make it? How did I not do assemblers yet? I've looked at what do we need to do like 17 times, and apparently I never decided that assemblers were a thing that needed to go on our list of things to make. How is that even possible? Should have been like the first thing we grabbed. Assemblers. We need a little bit of everything. There. Do your work. We'll just manually craft a few while we're waiting. All right, what about now? What? Consumption point 80 per second. Production 6. Wait, for 10 green science machines, you're only going to consume 0.83? Oh, does it take like that long for them to craft? But it doesn't look like these numbers changed at all. So we need 6 gears per second. We need 6 plates per second, and then we need 3 circuits per second. So that's not too bad. Or no, that's what we're consuming. That's our inputs. And then 6 minus 0.8. So we just like don't need a lot of these at all, huh? Am I seriously like, am I looking at this wrong? Because I feel like I added a bunch of and we add another few and see if the numbers change at all. Oh no, this one went down to 4.8 per second. So we're consuming 1.67 now. I guess yeah, we just don't need. I'm gonna stick with the 10. Yeah, I know it's a lot. So we'll go down to like 1. I think this is still going to be too much, but it'll be okay. Right? Now we got a plus 1.67 and then so like as this doesn't consume, it won't like use up all of the gears. Which should be all right. And you'll go down this way. And then we just need Gears? Oh, except we wanted to do both on the same belt, right? Which we could do. And all the way from over here. Oh no, we're out of belts. Whatever will we do? Oh yeah, this is our... I keep confusing where our ghost belts are supposed to be. Nope, we gotta go down. We were right. Or I suppose we could just do right here. Whoops. And then we need what for this? We need this again. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here and we'll run the circuits down this way. That should be good, right? So we go down here with the gears. Now we need a little bit more space because we gotta come around with this belt. Nope. We'll go higher. Actually, we'll just bring this up higher, too. Or, never mind, we'll go lower with this, because we don't need to be higher. Yeah, I know this all looks retarded, but... I think it'll do for now. We'll fix it at some point, maybe. Temporary TM. That should be fine. Fine-ish. And then we gotta go up with these. And there we go. And apparently that's enough to feed 10 green science constructors. I don't know. I don't buy it, but... I don't think we need 25, do we? Can we put down some more of you? Just not enough space here. Knew that was going to be a problem. We could probably move all these down so that it's like butted up against the miner here. We're still going to miss a couple spots. That's okay. It'll be all right. What was I doing down here? Oh yeah, we picked up our research. So now we can put down the labs. We got 19. Let's just make one more. You know, we could feed them with each other. I guess I'll do that. We got 5. Yeah, we'll just do like a line this way. Cool. That'll do it. Now we can start some actual green science. Logistics 2. We got different belts. We got engines, circuit network. Ooh, circuit network. Military 2. Expands your inventory. What are like the basic things? We got to make some steel. Everything needs a lot. Automation 2. And military 2. Oh, we got grenades with the military 2. So I guess we'll start with those. Advanced materials, circuit network. I'm just gonna queue up everything. Logistics 2 and power network. Just let that run in the background here. We're not making red science enough. We're making what, 0.5 red science per minute? And we're making 0.83. So we gotta add some more red science. Point 0.7. I'd like to have it on par. Is it just like the same amount? We just do 10 red science. Is that going to be pretty much the same? A nice QOL mod is stats GUI. Can show a little text for time until research done, fighter evolution, a few other things. Ooh, that's cool. So now we're doing 1 per second. So a little bit more than the green science, but whatever. Point 0.9, 0.8. So I guess if we just get rid of these last two. So we got 0.8 red and then like 0.8 and a little bit of change of the green. 0.83. That's fine. One of them's going to be down. Doesn't matter. The ratio is 5 to 6. Oh, okay. So we would have to wait, 5 red to 6 green, or yeah. Oh, well, we could do that. We can do that pretty easily then. because we got extra space here. And we just got to make sure that we're still making enough things. Oh yeah, and I guess if we're going to be going that way, then we have to extend this anyway. Get out of the way, tree. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm. We don't have any extra inserters, but we have a half a belt extra. So then that should still work out fine. Yeah, you can tell the belt is the kind of bottleneck right now. Or the inserter. Wait, why is the inserter the bottleneck? Aren't you supposed to be fine? You're making 1 per second. And consumption 1 per second. 0.83. So I guess it just has to back up because it's like exactly how much we need. Whatever. It'll get there eventually. You mean for the inserters? I mean, it's not, it doesn't look like it is it? Oh, we aren't getting enough gears? Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. I don't know if we need to, but that looks like 1 will do it. Output full is the only thing. Why do we? You can overdo. That's like my motto. I just didn't know it until right now. Cool. Well, we got further than last time. I think we're gonna have to wrap up right about here. I mean, we need to get steel going, but like I don't want to really jump into steel yet. Just because we don't have time to like do it. It's like it's pretty much wrapping up point. So I think we're gonna wrap up here. We did good, a lot better than last time. We haven't been attacked yet. I'm kind of worried about that. We should probably stick down some radars and such, but we'll have to do that tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow at probably 1 a.m. and we'll be playing some more Factorio and hopefully getting some balls rolling. I'm kind of it's clicking again, so I think we're gonna be doing things a little bit quicker in the near future. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.